Hi everyone, welcome back to my strange horticulture playthrough. Last time we got another clue, we slept another night. I don't know what this means. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. I think Tibet is an actual place. Yeah, it's over here. In Tibet. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess, Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village and nothing grows there. An elder watching starry skies. Is it to do with this then? The picture of the sky has a moon. It could be referring to Moon from Tibet. That's like off the map then. Unless it literally wants me to go here. I don't think I have an elder icon on the wheel. Hope everyone's doing well today. I changed some settings on my microphone as well, so hopefully I'm coming through a bit more clear. I should be getting cut off a little bit less. Made the game a little bit more quiet, and I think I did the same change to people in the Discord call as well. Yeah, I moved the noise gate up next to the compressor and away from the noise suppression, so it lets a bit more noise through. But it still doesn't let through annoying noise like keyboard clacks. So, should be an improvement. Where's my watering can? There it is. We can water things. We can explore more. If you're just joining us here for part 2, this is a point and click kind of puzzle game. We don't know what the plants are. We guess what they are based on what it says in this book. We also follow hints from cards and things like that to try and find places on the map where we get new plants. Starry skies could be meaning to bay, then follow the moon, which would be up around here. There's nothing there. Into bay, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. I've got old clues I had in paper, but I don't have old clues that are on these tarot card looking things. Noble elder, starry skies. Could it be this coin? I don't know what the coin's for still, but we have one. Could the star be referring to the pentagram? No, it's too high off the map. The eye is too low. The only things that would make sense is things down here. Unless it wants me to like put the moon there and like work backwards off it and end up in those woods. That might be what it wants, maybe. Like a reverse kind of use of the wheel. If I put the moon onto bay and go backwards, here's the point. There's nothing. I don't think there was anything for us into bay proper either, was there? This lets me see magic through this glass, but not seeing anything on my new card. There's this. I don't know what I need to combine for the elixir. I assumed it was these three plants. They're the closest matches I've got. This one I'm pretty sure is the third one. Other two, I just kind of picked whatever looked next closest. It doesn't look pointy enough, but it's the next closest. And this one looks pretty similar to the one on the left. Blue. Noble elder watching starry skies. Could it be referring to the mountain or something? Not getting a lot from using the wheel. That's the main frustrating thing with this game. You don't know if you've got enough clues, whether something's solvable yet, if you keep trying, or if you actually need something more. Bit frustrating. Let's go back to Tibet proper. There's a railway line. I don't see it on the map. Mary Baines was a witch. Grave in the churchyard. I don't know. I feel like I have to try a few more things around Tibet. Like, Noble Elder. Could it just be saying Tibet northeast, as in NE? Irene. Let's see if Noble Elder does mean northeast. Looks promising. Is that what it means? Noble Elder means northeast? The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. That was something else entirely. That had nothing to do with this. It looks eerily like a ghostly hand. Weird mushroom. It can go up here with my other weird mushrooms. I don't think I've got anything on it, do I? Let's see if there's any unknown fungus. Got a tick, I know what it is. Farmer's worry? I don't think so. I don't think we've met Farmer's worry. Fruits. I don't think we have any clues for what that is, so Interbay and Noble Elder. Noble Elder does not mean northeast, even though I found something else there. I thought I solved it. Wait. Each line's on a different... Each word is on a different line and each is a cardinal direction. What if I just keep following it like that? Maybe that's the solve. Let's see. So, Tibet, north, east, south, south, west, south, south. That was the code. We solved it. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swathes of purple heather. And there, another. Hi, Ringo. Nice work. Thank you. Did anyone else see that coming? I solved it. Eevee. Ooh. That is BE2. And this one I'm not sure yet. This one is definitely not. BE2 meaning Balox Elixir second plant. Like, look at this thing. I remember you? Yeah. I remember you. I don't remember which stream you were here for, though. Hi, Venkia. This early morning. It's 9:30! Let's see what this is. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Made from the crushed petal of 3 distinctive plants. Yep, that's the other one. Balox Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing... This one might be the wrong one, but I suspect it's the right one. I don't know what plants these are, though. So I kind of just labeled them what I think they are. It was the Scribblenauts one. Nice. Can you eat the shrooms? Okay, pick a mushroom that's got a tag on it. These ones don't have tags. The ones with tags are the ones over here. Pick one mushroom to eat, and I'll tell you what your consequences are. There's a mushroom here. There is this one. There's this one. There's this one. Which mushroom do you want to try? I'll tell you your consequences. Because these are the plants I know what they are. If they've got a red tag, I know. If I've got a yellow tag, I'm quite confident what they are. But I haven't... The game's not confirmed it yet. If it's purple, it's kind of a shot in the dark. Can you pick the giant radioactive cancer one? Damn. Those do not look like good eating mushrooms. It depends which one. Which one do you want to try? Pick one. That's the surprise. Pick one and I'll tell you what happens to you. Oh, that blank spot was for this plant over here. I pulled out because I think it's part of this 3 set of plants. Even if I don't know the name, they look like the ones off this. Why am I giving you that look? You're scared now? Because my dad got diagnosed with cancer like 1 or 2 weeks ago. He's fine though, it's only stage 1. The one on the bottom row. This one? The sunset mount cap? This is what you want. Let's have a close look at it so you know what you're getting into. It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. It's fine. I'm not sensitive and he's doing fine, so everything's okay. Is this the one you want to eat? The one that smells like sour milk? You sure about this? That's what you chose. Here is your punishment. The sunset mountcap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mountcap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Yeah, so you're just poisoned now and it probably, like, expelled your soul from your body. We all have to find out what these do some way, don't we? What's the top left one? Is that the one you choose to eat, Reen? You want the Wandering View, or do you want the Copper Caledonian? They're both they look similar, but they're a bit different. They're different. Keeps ghosts away, but if you eat it, it keeps your ghost away. Okay, so Reen, you chose to eat the Wandering View. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. FYI, it's dark in your internals, so it's gonna be moving. Also, the gills on the underside form beautiful flowing lines and are quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. So it cuts your tongue as well. It moves? Yeah, of course it moves. Look at it. The undersides are sharp. So its gills are razor blades. You gotta be careful. You really shouldn't eat random mushrooms. Okay, I think these are the 3 plants for the elixir. I'm going to keep an eye out for another plant that's got a big fluffy thing in the middle like this one does. Also, does my microphone sound better than yesterday? If I get some feedback, that's good, because then I know the setting I changed is a good choice. It's like eating dancing razor blades? Exactly. Maybe you meant to eat this one, but you misidentified it. Maybe you thought you were going to eat a Copper Caledonian, which just has red warts on it. Maybe that's what you thought. Maybe this is better for you. It has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to it as a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you'll quickly become more frail and brittle. Oh dear. Cursed mushroom. Okay, I don't have any leads where to go. I got 2 new plants. Which are the 2 new ones? One was the one I labeled BE2 and the other new one was this. The flowers are deep blue. Quite beautiful, really. My mic quality sounds good? Hell yeah. You have to know what the red one does? This one, the Storian, or the... Oh, the Bishop's Parasol. Are you like making a mushroom soup of all these mushrooms combined, or what? Found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. So this one will ease you after you ate the razor blades on the other one. That one's probably the cure. Okay, so I'm looking for anything that looks like it might be this. I have a magnifying glass too. That or that. I know this one seems like a match. Before I call in a custom, I like to try and identify what I've got if I get something new like this. I have ticks, so we're not worried about those. Coldery. Have I assumed something else was Coldery? Because if not, that new one we got is probably Coldery. Because this, look at that. That looks just like it, right? Let me bring it up here. It has applications in dark magic. It's an offering to ensure a successful hunt. I'm pretty confident in that. It gets a yellow tag. It looks like it. Yeah, and that's how I decide what my plants are. I use descriptions that don't always show me the entire plant. And I make a best guess, and sometimes I give people the wrong plant. And if I get the wrong plant in a day, my rising dread over on the left there fills up. It's identical. Hell yeah. 3 mistakes and rising dread filled up to max. My mind shatters or something. I lose my mind, and I need to solve a little mini game to like continue. So it's not the end of the world, but there's a bit of a punishment for me. So we want to like have the right idea of what's what. Get our first customer. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. We solved that yesterday. Turns out that it's like something in England. Alex told us what it was, because Alex is a history buff. Yeah, we might have solved that one out of sequence. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Have I guessed which one fever kiss was? Or is fever kiss a known one? I was pretty confident this was fever kiss. What about a short meg or a medium meg? Only if the top half gets cut off. Fever Kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. You look at that next to the plant. Like, you've really got to read into it. I hope this is the plant you're looking for. It is, which means that's confirmed. I can put a red tag on it and move it to the left. Fever Kiss. Wait, did the book even tell me what Fever Kiss did? Mountain Astery. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Large cup-like flowers. This sounds about right. A distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Evicus, so it's just for energy. It's a caffeinated plant. Can you eat it? Yeah. Just coffee beans in berry form. Okay, does anyone remember the name of the one I just got? I have a hard time remembering it when it's so new. Find it in a second. It's this one. Mountain Astery. Large cup-like flowers, a stale, damp smell. Old books musty. That sounds about right. The large cup-like flowers. The stale smell. I'm fairly confident. As long as there's no other cup-like flowers, there isn't. Move it up there. Rearranging some of my plants, so when we get new ones I have a bit more room. Who's this guy though? A rather unpleasant scent. Hi Jax! I'm actually going to make this one purple, because I don't know what plant it actually is, but I'm pretty sure it's the second part of this. There's talk around... This is the mailman. We get different customers and the mailman who comes. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere. That's certainly unusual. I actually had a theory about them overnight. Here is the woman in the mask. No one knows who they are. What if that's like this guy's runaway daughter who joined the sisterhood? It could be. Maybe that's why they wear a mask, so no one recognizes them. Otherwise, like, Detective Man's gonna find her again. It's just a theory, though. Could be right, could be wrong. But it's the best theory I've got for why she's wearing a mask. Doesn't explain why Faye is having like sleep visions of this woman. They're all my imaginary friends. They could be. Reminds me of the IKEA green alien. I've never seen the IKEA green alien. Hold on. IKEA green alien. We're looking this up. Uh, I see him. He's cool. Hmm. Okay, what's in the letter? Back foot candle. Oh, that's an easy one. Back foot is over. As long as I can find back foot. As long as back foot's not like another long meg, everything's fine. Anyone see back foot? Oh, it's here. Back foot. Put this onto back foot. Follow the candle to here. The candle leads me east of Westwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky. The tallest peak in England. Wait, you're telling me this is a real place in England? I thought England was fictional. Huh. Tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons me. Perhaps another time. Scafell Pike. Maybe I should go there as well. Perhaps another time. Perhaps today, right after we get this plant. Spiky plant. I think I know what one this is. I'm wary of those spines. Apparently Australians aren't either. What does that make me then? I'm a paid actor all along. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is called Trimblehuff? No. Trimblehuff's something else. One that's got spines. I think it's the Larkshine. You're not ready to show your cover comic? What's cover comic? Is that like the cover of the comic book, or is that the or is there another meaning I'm not familiar with? I think it's Larkshine. The plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. I don't know if that means the barbs are hidden by default. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Well, it does say the pods are spiny. Pretty confident in this. I'm a stoat. Hi. I have been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. This guy's on big drugs. Sorry, his eyes are green. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. Well, I chose the wrong word for the title. They are expecting something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. Dranthium. I'm pretty sure this one was Dranthium. This is from the Dranthium tomb, right? But I don't think I've ever... I think we do have Dranthium, actually. We know it sends people's eyes green. And the leaves look like it, but I thought it could be Larkshine as well. No, that's Larkshine. So this one's got to be Dranthium. For those who don't know, this guy builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of this plant I'm about to give him from childhood so that they can harness its mind-enhancing abilities, but they die if they stop taking it. Overdosing on it turns your eyes green. You looked up what a stoat is and they're so cute? Yeah, that's like my reaction when I looked them up. Granthiums. Palliance. We'll read Palliance in a second. If I don't give it to them, it's not murder because they die from stopping it. I think if he's lived so long, he knows where to get his supply from. This one is definitely not Dranthium then. Take the tag off. Yeah, I was looking at the grass thinking, that could be it. Let's go on a journey to the highest mountain, Scafell Pike. Shattered rock, debris, and weathered boulders line the route up Scafell Pike. A name believed to be derived from Old Norse, Scully Fjall, which translates as the fell with the bold summit. As I arrive at its rocky top, looking out over all to sea, that name seems particularly apt. The beauty of this place is not lost on me. A place for the gods, if ever there was one. There's nothing for us to find there, though. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. Are you meant to be like the detective? What are you doing like in these places? High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. So wild coal is berries. He didn't say anything about stoat skulls. Yeah, I hope I'm fine. Like this guy's look, he's the investigator. He's working with the police on murder cases, and he's like, at this point, it just seems like he's wandering around places and drinking. He wants wild coal. It's a tonic for those who have a hangover. It's bad luck to pick berries from it. He'll be fine. Norwood. Norwood, and the other one started with P. Palliance. They're on side-by-side pages. Let's read them both. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Palliance is in a class of its own. It's sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Many short leaves. This one literally calls it fresh. Are there any others with many short leaves? No, I'm actually going to call this BE2 and Palliance. And the other one? That's a lot of teddy bears in chat. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Oh, you? I've been breathing these spores in. Well, here's our Norwood. This is a question for everybody. No, it's not. That is a statement. What sort of music do I listen to? I like game music. Usually. I like the Drawn to Life soundtrack. I like the Cassette Beast soundtrack. I like Outer Wilds soundtrack, but that has spoilers in it if you haven't played the game yet, so beware. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. Yeah. You remember this one earlier, right? I'm willing to try anything. We literally read this. It's not even hinting to me what plant it is, but we know this. It seeps a milky fluid consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Yeah, you see, you remember too. It's the bishop's parasol. This was part of the stew you all made. Did they just not pay me anything? They didn't even pay me with an extra page for my book? Kind of rude, but okay. Yeah, sometimes it's plants we already know, but we have to like remember what they're for. Or if we don't remember, we have to look through the book to find it. Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and he never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. Could this have been with the Hellgate plant I gave them? And then the gilded dendra? That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. She's a cultist. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendry, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. It's already got a tick. I've already been here. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh, so someone's worshipping a servant, apparently. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tebay, where nothing but Black Digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. I think that just told me when I went northeast because I didn't follow the directions properly. I didn't understand what I was doing. Found these mushrooms. Digitatus mortis. I do not have a page in the book for this. This tells me what it is. Remember, it was over here. Northeast of Tebay. Been there. Next day. Give me a vision. This is what happens when there's too many spores in our thing. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Ara. Why is this card blank? Maybe it's a scratch card or something. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Is the book we've got, or is the book something else? And are we the girl in that story, or is that someone else? Okay, let's try a few things. Coin. Can we scratch it? A white card. Oh, a secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. It was not a scratch card, it was a magic card. Two miles north of Foxfield. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Okay, but does it smell nice? It is quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Is this game horror? I don't think so. And I'm pretty sure I know which one this is. This one is... Where'd I just put it? Where'd it go? Over here. Let's bring it to about here. We know of one that's leaves cut you. We've read that. Butterdale? No. This one. Embersol is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. An embersol. At the cat. One from your librarian friend today. My cat's facing the other way as yesterday. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local law. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me to look through their stacks. Simone. We already found Long Meg. You're not sure if that's the right plant? Why not? Like, that's the underside of the plant. You can see the cup there matches that bit. I'm not in the way, am I? No, I'm not. And it's got many leaves. They've got the same rounded tips. The overlap is like 3/4 up the leaf. Seems about right. That's just a cross section from the bit under the flower and the top. The leaves cut me. The leaves cut me. It's the same plant. We'll know for sure when we get a someone who's asking for it. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Ada was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Oh, there I come in, you want me to pick a plant? Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Ada. And I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. Isn't that... Oh, I think I know what one this is. Mountain astery? Let's put it to the test. Is this the mountain astery? She wants this for confidence and persuasiveness. It is Weeping Bell. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites. Soft frilled leaves. Could it be this one? Like these leaves look about right, don't they? I have to compare it to Trimblehuff. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Soft leaves. This seems like Weeping Bell. What's Trimblehuff? What did I think it was? Yeah, this one has longer petals than that one. Definitely not Trimblehuff. Wait, where did it go? Which one was it? Yeah, Weeping Bell. That's why it was purple, because I wasn't very confident, but I'm more confident in this. I met this guy? I finished the designs he asked me to work on. Yes, I have. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Let's see if this is the elixir. Brewing elixirs is a delicate art. I must have made a mistake somewhere. Crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. That one's definitely the middle plant. That's definitely the right plant. This one must be the wrong plant for the left plant. The left plant has 7 leaves and it could be this one. Could be Butterdale. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. It says care must be taken, but it doesn't say where they went wrong. Is it Eyebright that it's after? It might be Eyebright. It was. New elixir acquired. Pale blue liquid. I can tag it too, can't I? Yes, I can. That should be red. Okay, what's this paper here? Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring wax cap. Sometimes fatal. Can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset mount cap. Generally not fatal in small doses. Used crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Bishop's parasol. Have I been giving this to people to be curing their stomach pains? Bishop's parasol, often fatal, can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Oops. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. And this note was just here all along in my brewery, was it? That's crazy. I had no idea. Farmer's worry, often fatal, antidote can be made using royal gentia. Hop heart. That is. Can I put this one flower in, or do I need to combine them? Can I do what this says and like get a spring wax cap cure? Hmm. There it is. Hop heart. Don't know what sour bandy is. Lemon dandy is. What are these? This one? Yeah, lemon dandy is this one. I'm like doing a coverall fungus medicine. That lets me. Royal Gentia. Bad mix. Look how much dread I've got. What am I meant to do with this? Is this not fatal, often fatal? And I've just been giving these to people because they have a tummy ache. A tummy ache. It's not good. This is bad. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. Who's Verona Green? Cultist. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay, so there's a river, 2 churches, and I need an offering at this. And there's 2 churches next to the river. river is this? A river that goes between two mountains, or it goes too high. A church on either side? This looks like the right height. There's Rosalind and whatever church that is. This looks like the right spot. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. I can choose Embersol or Calder. Caldery has applications in dark magic to worship Arduina. Caldery is the correct option. What if I do Embersol? It has protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. I want to give Embersol. It's a more generic plant than what they want. They want Caldery. Have some Embersol. The scent Evulum produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evulum has many short, pretty leaves. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move these guys down a bit. I'm going to bring this over. I'm going to put the tonic it made next to them, so I can remember without having to like re-reference the book. These three, if I want the thing. Three that are often fatal. I wonder if I combine three often fatals, if I get like a huge poison. The scent is overpowering. There's something with lots of leaves with an overpowering scent. Pleasant fresh aroma. That doesn't seem right. I don't think I have it. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damned cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come around again. Larkshine. Hi, Falco. This plant will hurt them for days. Unbearable pain. Here you go. Lyle of Neptune, also called Truthsayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Pale flowers with barely any petals, huh? Doesn't say if it's good strong or bad strong. Sparsely petaled should be enough of a thing. Like this is plenty of petals. All these have plenty of petals. Or none at all. None of them align. (902.803x). It wants me to align this with the mountain peaks? In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. But by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. See if we can make something out of this card. Hold on, where's all my other gear? Oh, I'd never opened the drawer. That would do it. 902. That's Bowfell. 803 is Old Man. This mountain? The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. Thanks for the follow, Shiro. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colourful plant stands out amongst the moss. What plant is this? Some kind of cup. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of that acerbic odor. Define acerbic. Sour or bitter. Okay. I don't think I've got anything specific on this. So it's a bad smell. You can lead a horticulture, but you can't make her think. I strike back. I'm definitely trying to lead the horticulture here. Anything with... Ingested as a seed. Plant grows out of the body once deceased. Pleasant scent, that wouldn't be it. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Henchuck. Not a bulb. I recently find something else that had a bulb. I think it was this one. I called it Caldery instead. This is this one. Put that next to it, because if that's not Henchuck, this one will be. Don't think that's it. No. Green seed pods. I think that one was this sheep snap. Who's coming in today? My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Was the weeping bell. Lesser Merrybuck. Ooh, what are you eating, Jax? Lesser Merrydock. The round flower head of the Merrydock is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Hmm. Round flower head. That means it's like a similar shape to the top of this one, but with these flowers instead, and they'll be yellow. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. Oh, isn't this the cult leader who's like recruited us and we chose to join him? One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already. No doubt feeding his habit. Yeah, he came here for the drugs. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. Sounds like the plant I just learned about. Single drop leaves them slow and uncomprehending. I wonder what a greater Merrydock would be like. Free plant from the cult! And all I had to do was like, now they're making me promise to assassinate someone with it. That's cool. Free plants. I am heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. This is a flower shop, sir. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. You'll never forget that code again. An spring wax cap, an edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. I haven't found these kinds of mushrooms. All the scary looking plants are the ones that I haven't learned what they do. I mean, I've learned what Digitatus mortis is, haven't I? Or did I just? No, I don't have it. I don't have that in the book, so I don't know what it does. I just know the name of it, but it sounds sinister. I'm looking for something specific. A very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderful smoky smell. It smells rotten. Do I have a mushroom with a smoky smell? This one smells awful. An unusual looking fungus. Copper Caledonian. Red patches are a type of fungus themselves. Not that. Farmer's worry. Would it be the glowing one? It gives off light. Can I play this game later? I'm playing it now, Jax. What do you mean? You want me to stop or something? Wonderful smoky smell. What's the plant that said it glowed? Maybe that is the mushroom. It just never tells me it's a mushroom. Can I play Pumpkin Panic? Put it in the Discord server if you want to suggest it. But no, not right now. Playing this. Evulum. Farmer's worry. I have no idea what she's talking about. You want some mushroom? None of my mushrooms seem to fit what she's asking. The only mushroom I've got that smells at all is the sunset mount cap. Is it grey sandfire? Does that count as a fungus? Doesn't say. It might be. It is what she was after. But apparently that's a fungus, even though it never told me it's a fungus. It says it has bark. Oh goodness, Halibor, you haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. Halibor's the cat. I've been feeding them, probably. It's strange, I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That, and sneak in some Halibor hugs. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections at Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Simone. Speaking of the servant, did I just, like, straight up have a bit of paper somewhere talking about it? Night Stalker, Miasma, Dread. Most common. Doesn't this tell me what a servant is? The Woken Dendru. Related to the Gilded Dendra. The Gilded Dendra plant is the one that turns people's, like, makes someone look like they've got frostbite, turning parts of them black. The Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. Servant. Ruins of it in the older stories, but nobody will ever seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where I got the black mushroom from, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. We have something on the servant. So this thing everyone's referring to, it's the same thing by different names. Roman's archives at Muncaster Castle. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe, to the south of the Watcher. The Great Oak and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we knew that 5 plants are required for the ritual, specific plants are not known. I found that place earlier. I was just exploring, following what I thought was a lead, but I was just running in circles and found the wrong thing by the looks of it. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. We don't know the specific plants, but I can go there. To the south of Patterson. Who's Patterson? I know it's here, right? One spot south of the great oak. There's black comb. The great oak is called the Watcher? Yeah, here's where 5 plants go, but who knows what plants those are. Patterson. I know someone called Patterson. Didn't have like a business card or something at some point. It's someone else. I knew who Patterson was. I might be able to like go to them. Raise the dendru. Yeah, I thought Patterson might have more information on the funguses. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off in the night shift. This one's definitely Norwood. It's got glow in the dark things coming off it. Or like magic. Here you go. Daisy Dock. Simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. That looks like the right kind of leaves. BE3 is Daisy Dock. What did I just give the other guy? I gave him that thing with 1,000,000 spores. Is that actually going to help him sleep or whatever he asked, or is he the secret murderer? Was it to keep awake? What did he say? A bite of it has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. Must have been to keep him awake then. Hi, Ethan. What? There's got to be some weird plant in here that's giving me these nighttime visions. Just by being in the vicinity or something. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. Have I been? I've been good, thank you. I remember caballia usually has like 5 or 6 petals. I think 5 and a 6th petal is lucky. Let's look at this. Yeah, I've been pretty good. Golden light is known as golden light. That's not its actual name. I know I've got the plant though. Look at caballia, that will tell me the 6. A 7-petaled one is good luck. So 7 is the number. Golden Light's the one that's rare, right? Leads to gold and stuff. Weeping Bell. Lamentum Nixus. L. L7. I amble through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, catsia, and something hidden among them. Something new for my collection. Okay, what do we know about these? The flowers are blue. Interesting. Somewhat pungent. Something with blue flowers and something pungent. Not that. Doesn't look like either of these. Overpowering by some, rejuvenates aching bones, many short pretty leaves. Overpowering would be a bad smell. Somewhat pungent. That looks about right. Evulum. Make it purple because I'm not too confident. Others, Evulum. Yeah, let's see if we can find something that looks like those blue ones. Henchuck. Thought this one was the henchuck. Tuberous bulb. No, it doesn't have bulbs. These are flowers. Rusea. Might not have this. Green seed pods. These are blue. Dark red fruits. No idea what this guy is. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Our duenna saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I get the feeling like this is different people I'm helping coming across each other and using the power of plants and miscommunicating lots. I'm trusting you with this. A secret that the sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years. A tool to defeat the woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. Will I? Oh yeah, of course I know how to open it. I know how to open every lock. Uh, use clavilium. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure black blood's reverse. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. So that's giving me 5 plants to put in the thing, I think. River Dudden? Source is next to Hard Knot. Nothing here? You mean nothing here? Dudden tributary. Maybe tributary is something I don't know what it means. I assumed it was river. A river or stream flowing into a larger river or lake. Well, that was where I went. Is the stream going smoothly? I hope so. You'd tell me if it wasn't, right? Dudden tributary. Yeah, that's where I went, right next to Hard Knot. They put magic? Could fear bringer be widow's woe? Does that mean go west twice? Widow's woe? Go to the source. Then west twice. Why did I come here? That wasn't the solve. Some of these mushrooms and plants I've had for ages and I just don't know what they are still. Like this black one I got ages ago. And it looks spooky. Smells like death apparently. I mean, could fear bringer you widow's woe? That's a river Dudden. Is Dudden tributary something else? Widow's woe some kind of flower? Not that I'm familiar with, unless it's a second name of something. Oh, they're talking about third is Fearbringer, and they're thinking it's Widow's Woe. Being the plant that it would be. Dotting tributary to its source. Does it mean just go to Hard Knot? The rusted gate hangs open where I left it. I have no desire to enter that dark, dank tunnel again. Is that not where the river's coming from? Am I missing something? Hmm. Grabber and the binder. Fearbringer, lift a curse, and a pestle to secure Black Blood's reverse. I wonder if that statue thing can be interacted with. Small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Why does it want me to follow River Dudden? Like, that is the source right there, and I'm not getting anything from it. But it's not ticked, so I'm missing something, right? Widow's Woe. I'm gonna check the book, see if anything's named Widow's Woe. There's a backup name. Widow's Woe. Let me know if you notice anything on any of these plants, chat. Looking for a name that's like it's also known as. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Gilded Dendra. Hold on. Isn't it literally just this one? I think I remembered which one it was. The pink one, right? That's sheep snap. There's one that curled over. This one? Weeping Bell. That might be what I'm thinking of. Widow's Woe. Maybe it's the plant we learn about later. Bulbs of Bayon. Hell's Gate. Guess I don't have Widow's Woe at all. Put these notes away as well. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Foxfield Trident. Trident is top left. Foxfield is down here. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Oh. This has the same leaf types. Bluish purple flowers. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Only one of them can be Daisy Dock. This one actually looks more like it. This one gets a yellow. I'm more confident. It's him. I'm told to give you these. I am going to Black Comb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Embersol. Should I poison him? If I give him Embersol, that's the one with razor sharp leaves with protective properties. It's the same plant I gave to the deity earlier. The lesser Meridoc is the one that will strip away his mind. Single drop of the sap from this plant utterly drains a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Chat. Chaos? He's a hunter. He's traveled a long way to kill whatever's been set loose. I feel like some of the flowers I've given has probably helped whoever summoned this thing to summon it. Poison! Yeah, should I? Who wants to see what happens? He's gonna go to kill it and he's gonna lose his mind at the worst possible time. It's not going to give him strength. We're gonna get the going to prison ending because of what we've just done, I think. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear, also called camp foot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. He asks for a flower. He can see the label on the flower isn't what he's asked for. Wouldn't he know what flower he's after? Like, if he's requesting a flower by name, he'll know he gave him the wrong one. Right? He's going to come back and he's going to shoot us because he's got a gun. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear. Camp foot because it's got an unpleasant scent. Okay, it's kind of pointy and curly. Could be this one? Hi, Vulpix. How are you doing? I don't think I've got Widow's Woe. Unless I see something that's like stinky. Dainty dark flowers. There's nothing about the scent. We'd notice the scent on it. You're good? Glad to hear. We might have just poisoned the guy. We gave him a poisonous plant instead of what he was asking for. Oh no. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Arnside Antiquities, 21 Orchard Road. Is that here? No, it's not where we are. Arnside. It'd be an Arnside then, wouldn't it? Where's Arnside? In the southeast. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. What kind of sentence is that? Blends into its surroundings. Oh, it's those sorts on either side. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. The elixir of the damned, made from a combination of Arbutum alacritas, Maculosus retinentia, and the Mens Fortis. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. Saint Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near to the edge of a cliff. You good? I'm glad to hear. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Okay, Arbutum alacritas. Arbutum maculosus mens. Okay, Caballia. Where's that? Here somewhere. Caballia. Maculosus mens. Ranthium. Retinentia. That's henchuk. So if this works, this confirms that that's henchuk. If it fails, we know this isn't henchuk. It worked! Therefore, here's my notes. You get a red tag. You have confirmed henchuk. You get Elixir of the Damned. Five-pointed leaf to grant courage. Lazy Dock, maybe? They take it before going into battle. That would be Daisy Dock. A red flower to protect the mind. That's not red, is it? Eyebright? Perhaps? Improves eyesight. That's not the right kind of flower. Maybe Royal Gentia? Ranthium. Is that even a flower? Purple flowers. Nope. Weeping Bell leads to gold. That doesn't help the mind. that releases the binds of a swift snare. Candlewood and meek dew, maybe. Candlewood, meek dew, or St. John's. Probably St. John's, isn't it? Been a while since you've done anything with that. Improves hearing. Nope. Meek dew. Painful sores. Protects against afflictions of the mind. That would be the one. A seed pod for luck. Wren, maybe? I'm not too sure what seed pod means. No, it's got nothing to do with luck. Shimmerlung, maybe? These blinding white-purple light. Forest camphor? Sleeping draft. Red Ebony gives us hidden things. Enchuck. Deep Snap. Good for amnesia, not for luck. Brings good fortune when prepared correctly. If this actually is Deep Snap, this will work. I went wrong. Did Sheep Snap? Candlewood is known. Daisy Dock. Guess I'll try again with the other one I thought might have been Daisy Dock. It's no good, it's no good. This one's more likely Daisy Dock. I've probably got Sheep Snap wrong. It's got a green seed pod. Might be that I just don't have the plant yet. Deep Snap. Thought it was this, but very uncertain. I think we have to come back for this one when we find the missing ingredient. Duddon tributary to its source, which is right here, unless it wants me to go to the other side of the Duddon. No. No idea. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the palliance that she'll ask for. She knows something that she's not telling you. This is the truth-telling plant. Where is it? Need the name of it. Lyle of Neptune. Long thin leaves, quite rigid. Aroma is sharp and citric. Called the truth sayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten, with a strong scent. The Duddon tributary to its source. I've definitely done that though. This coin I haven't found anything to do with whatsoever. Weird, isn't it? Green seed pod. Won't be any here because these are the ones I've already discovered. Pretty sure the seed pod is the thing at the bottom, but this is something else. Endmore, Raven, Spider. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Okay, so we have to use the tool twice to know where to go. Endmore, Raven, Spider. The way to do this, we open it up. Open the drawer, open the map. Bring the tool. Start at Endmore. Just here. Go to the Raven to there. Go to the Spider to here. A jackdaw croaks. Hidden somewhere nearby, strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Weird. The leaves are strong and leathery. Though the baubles look soft, they are in fact quite hard. Could this be the green seed pods I'm looking for? Ooh! That was it. This both gives us a new elixir and confirms that this is not sheepsnap. This is sheepsnap. And this is Daisy Duck. And confirms this other one. Where's the other one I had Daisy Duck written on? This one is in fact not. So this is a potion of confidence we've just made. Hmm. Servant is immortal, so we lock it up or something? What does the servant is just a plant of its own, right? A plant creature that's been somehow set loose. Excuse me. Chat, who likes the cat? Pat the cat. Look at him. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. We've just confirmed what Daisy Dock is. Dead man's fingers. Digitatus mortis. I had the Latin name of it. What does it do? This fungus is typically found in dense forests protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth. Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Huh. Plant's good for you? Weird. Thought this was meant to be like where the servant has walked in old history, which makes it sound very sinister, not like, yeah, this will help your mind. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist, spelled wrong. Horticulturist. I have to assume it was meant for you. We have letters. I should probably like use this on more things as I go, right? If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh, it's the crazy guy who gave us this tool. Oh, so you got it working. Oh, yes, yes. It works, it works. Look to the north of Bofel, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It'll be our little secret. North of Bofel, at the source of Esk. Okay, let's go. North of Bofel, at the source of the river Esk. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. Okay, who's this guy? Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. I think we've found that. Spring wax cap is a mushroom. Dorian has red berries. Neither looks like widow's woe. Bramble huff. Cup-like flowers that face downwards. They don't all face downwards. I'm gonna leave this one out because it's small. It'll get lost behind the other paper. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms, woods west of Undermere across the lake. Mushrooms? How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Are they safe? That's the question. Do they have magic coming from them? Any of these new plants? We know the red caps have a spongy texture. Found them in woods. And they were everywhere, so they're not too rare. What kind of mushrooms are they? Would it be farmer's worry or something? Spongy mushrooms with potent abilities. Only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. They are spongy. I'm not sure that that's them. Doesn't say a colour. Let's have a look for the other mushrooms. Maybe there's a closer match. If not, that's what I'll call it. Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. Well, those ones look like they have pointy tops. These ones are very rounded. I think it looks more like this one. As long as he only eats a little bit of it, and assuming I'm correct in what it is, it's fine, right? It's the librarian. Can I force her to tell the truth? Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. She wants palliance. That was over near my completed plants. I might have overlooked that when I was considering other plants that this could be. Do I even have palliance? What's it look like? It's not confirmed, so it would be over here, and it would be lots of leaves. It would be this one. Or I can give her this one, which will act as a truth serum, so she can tell us what she's hiding because a cultist told us she was hiding something. Chaos. Tell us what you know. Sweet breath. Sweet breath is palliance, isn't it? Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Instead, we're giving her Lyle of Neptune. The truth sayer, to force someone to tell the truth. I didn't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archives. A recipe for an elixir. It's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. But the only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old. And even if it works, what then? The power that can be wielded through the woken Dendru is too great for any one person. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. For a month, a recipe for an elixir. Where's Vermont from? Anything here mention someone from Vermont? Could I visit them and get that recipe? Vermont. No idea. Is it on the map? Like Fremont Castle or something? Cleaston Castle, Blackcomb, Ravenglass, Muncaster. Fremont. I feel like I met a Fremont at some point, but I'm forgetting who they are or where to find them. Sounds familiar, but pass through the idyllic village of Grasmere with its quaint stone cottages daubed in ivy, no doubt occupied by a fancy poet or an artist perhaps. As people pass by, they smile and wave while children play carelessly on the open green. It's a far cry from the congested, dank streets of Undermere. Perhaps I should move my shop here. Letter in the book entry. Oh, we just got it. Sour Bandy. The sour bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. Sour Bandy. And we have this plant confirmed because it made it tell the truth. The elixir of control. The link between the servant and the master is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is that the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. In doing so, a new master can take their place and assume control over the servant. A strong will is required when consuming this elixir, lest the mind of the drinker is overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of a stone circle can amplify the effect of the elixir. What could go wrong? Yes, I'll control the servant. Everything will be fine, right? The cultists aren't going to steal this potion from me while I'm sleeping. Hello, berries. Ew. Probably check what these do separately, right? So we've got Solomon's Scepter. Used for witchcraft and satanic practices. Okay. We've got Witch Fig. Eases symptoms of infection. Soaks moisture. And what's probably Farmer's Worry. Okay, the Elixir of Control. So we can break Green Mask Lady's mind and take control. How fun. Hey, which plant had this strange... strange picture? The recent one we unlocked. What page was it? Sour Bandy, that's the one. Helps with memory recovery. What's a stamen? The male fertilizing organ of a flower, typically consisting of pollen, contain an anther and a filament. I suspect whatever part of it is what it's talking about. I don't know what I'm looking at. So I feel like I've got to match that shape to something. I don't know what a stamen is. It's like one of the pointy things coming off from the middle. Like, if I look at this one, for example, it would be these things poking out. That's my understanding. So I'm looking for one with multiple ridges on what pokes out. We're not tasting the flowers, so I don't have anything to go off here except hmm, at you. Not quite. A large stamen. That's a large one. I think we found it. The large stamen seems to be the source of that acerbic odor. There we go. Acerbic means bitter. We already sour and bitter. That's it. That's the sour bounty. Am I evil for giving people the wrong flowers? My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehalf, then it'll save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. I met Trimblehalf? Oh. Cup-like flowers that generally pivot downwards. Could this be the Trimblehalf? Because I don't think anything else. They're not all pivoting downwards, but it looks like they're trying to. I'm going to say it's this. Because I don't have any better idea what it could be. Nice. Glowhorn. The glowhorn, or forest lantern, or pixie lamp, is phosphorescent, illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. Well, this would be the glowhorn then. And this we just confirmed what it was. It is the Trimblehalf. Is anything else I might have been thinking of as Trimblehalf? Isn't. There was nothing. And day. We're making good progress and only being slightly evil. We're going to get the hunter killed 8 miles to the east. That's what the coin's for. We're going to get the hunter killed because we gave him a plant before he went on a hunt that doesn't give him bravery and instead gives him losing his mind. And our friend wanted a plant to get rid of the moldy air, and we gave her a different plant that made her tell the truth about what she's keeping from us. And we made a elixir out of it that she thinks we really shouldn't have. She'd rather we do the ritual that the witches have rather than use an elixir and assume control. Looks like, assuming this is like progress, we're close to the end. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. They were doing the summoning, weren't they? 8 miles to the east of the awful town that we have a coin of. That is the same icon as being on this coin, does nothing. It is Godsfirth. Godsfirth is up here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Those leaves look like something in the book. I feel like the flowers are so distinct as a red herring. What else do we know about this? The flowers are very delicate, the petals fall easily. A bland smelling flower. Something towards the end, I'm sure of it. Is it Widow's Woe? Dead to induce fear. Because it's an unpleasant scent. We don't even mention the scent though. Dainty, dark flowers. Get from a bed of long, thin leaves. It can't be. Not the Agburia. Neither is Caldery. That is Nightcap. Villain is another one. Oh, pretty leaves. Yeah, that one. Where was that one? Neither of the new ones is that. Two new plants, we don't know what either of them is meant to be. They want to know if the mushrooms are edible, don't they? Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms, and of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Assuming it's farmer's worry. Often fatal, an antidote can be made using royal gentian. Which confirms that is farmer's worry. Liverstone, will come back to that. Often fatal. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. Where'd the plant go? Use that rising dread right about now. This one? It looks like that on the tip. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. This one? Got paralyzing agents? Not confident, but I'll put a purple tag on it. Purple tag means just before I send it in for anything, check if anything else fits the description better. One time it's going to be the police coming for me for giving the wrong plans to people. There is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbridge. That's this guy, right? Yeah, this guy. A rich man who inherited a fortune. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Why'd he punch a dog? It's unlike him to pet something though. I remember he doesn't like our cat either. He has allergies. Sadgill Chalice. There, chalice is straight down. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Let's look at it. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. Bites. Chat, what should we call them? Cat gets to choose a name. Could be a red herring, but the obvious thing isn't what's written about here. Just a quick look, see if anything aligns. Not the right leaves. Not a mushroom. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, I'm not sure we have anything on this. Hey, is this the one that snares you, maybe? The witch's ritual or whatever? The ankle grabber? The binder. This seems like an ankle grabber. Another body has turned up at Black Cone. I haven't been to see it yet, and I can't say I'm looking forward to it, but they've identified it as a Dreyer hunter, a man named Forrest Vare. Oh, that's the guy we got killed, huh? I guess he's dead now? We have to do something. Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. He doesn't know we did it. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate yourself, without help. Swift snare has small heart-shaped leaves. These leaves are not heart-shaped. Is this the swift snare? But this isn't the ankle grabber. My daughter is getting married and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. I believe there is a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. No, small blue cup-like flowers is the Brimblehuff. I don't know if that's the right plant she's after. Traditionally used as decoration as weddings is thought to strengthen relationships. That's exactly what she's after. Here you go. The redemption is at hand. We need you to prepare this elixir. With it, we will lure the woken Dendru back to where this started, the Swinside Stone Circle. The Dendru is a god perverted by humanity, enslaved by mankind's wickedness, and bent to its evil will. Imagine the glory it will bestow upon us when we set it free. Is it this elixir? St. Quentin's? Praise the Dendru. The Dendru's elixir. Oh no, it's something else. The woken Dendru, also known as the Servant, will be drawn to the fumes generated by this elixir and driven mad by thirst for it. If it drinks from it, it is thought that it will be able to break free of the bonds of its servitude, though this has not been attempted in living memory. 2 yellow berries. A heart-shaped leaf from a plant with bell flowers. A teaspoon of milky fungal residue. This one, right? 2 yellow berries. Yellow berries could be referring to Tooth of the Witch Leaf. What have we created? Dendru's elixir. Nobody's asked me for any elixirs at any point yet. Kind of strange. Everyone just comes here for plants. I guess there's 2 methods to solve this. We either use the elixirs with the cultists, or we help the witches to try and block it away. Not sure what's better. or what will be more interesting? Decay gives way to new growth, from death, life. The cycle starts again, west of White Scar, by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. West of White Scar. White Scar Cave by the river. There's a dead person here. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Did he eat one of those bad seeds? I think I know what this is because I had a purple thing that I wasn't confident in before. Where is it? I think it's the Devil's Nightcap. This looks closer to what I thought that would look like. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. A light, pleasant scent. Soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. Not dissimilar to pine needles. Okay, this is definitely not it, and this definitely is. Concerning plant. Don't eat. Cat, do not eat the seeds of this plant. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she could say when I pressed her. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. White Scar Cave? Thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Twilight Lepiota. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Hmm. Bring it up. Plant with a bad smell. Could that be what this one is? Smells like sweet rhubarb. That wouldn't be it then. It's a pretty flower and a bad smell. Bland. Unpleasant scent. Yeah, these leaves look... This looks like it's the right one. Got the right types of leaves. Smells badly. Anything else? I don't think so. 2 new plants. More mushrooms. Waxy reddish caps. And dark and imposing. Strange, my fingertips feel slightly numbed. I think this is actually liverstone. Caution is advised due to the strong paralyzing agents. So this one is not. This is probably something way worse. And this one is a more confident liverstone. There was one other mushroom around here. With a more pointy cap. What was it called? Spring wax cap. Edible with medicinal properties. Didn't they say it was waxy? Yeah, waxy caps. That'd be why it's called a wax cap. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you gave me the other day. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. She hates me now. She doesn't know that my hands are the wrong hands. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. Which elixir do you need? I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. What emote's that, Belko? I can't see it, it's small. Elixir of the Damned. That's what he wants? Please, I'm begging you. You sure about that, sir? That's like a... That's a... Those who have drunk appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. You sure you want that? There you go, I guess. Haverage. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you'll both live long and blessed lives. Yeah, you probably should have taken this instead, huh? He had this page on him? What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. There you go. Thumb. Oh, pronounced tomb, this flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Death candles. Tomb. Fragrance. Is it? Smells like sweet rhubarb. That leaf on the left looks like a mirror image flip of this diagram. I'm going to say this is it. Quite confident. I'm not seeing any other leaves that look like this. Uh-oh. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all at once. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's woe or dead man's fingers. Oh man. That's dead man's fingers. And which one's widow's woe? Did we confirm it at some point? Meant to have widow's woe already? Should if there's a quest or I'm meant to be using it by now. Could it be this one? An unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers. These are plants I've identified, aren't they? Unless one of them's dropped somewhere I didn't intend for it to. Okay, let's just check what smells bad. This one doesn't mention the smell at all. Unpleasant scent. I think that's Twilight Lepiota. Could be this. I genuinely don't think I have Widow's Woe. From a bed of long, thin leaves. Means there's lots of leaves. Would be this, but unlikely. I'm gonna call this one Widow's Woe, but not confident. Okay, so I can give her Widow's Woe to induce fear, or Dead Man's Fingers. Which strengthens resolve and sharpens the mind. Dead Man's Fingers sounds like a good choice. Carnivorous Torren, known in the north as Andrew's Bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Torren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Torren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Guess that's this one. It's starting to run out of places to put all these plants. Early on, I thought like there's way too much space here. Like, we're running out. We've got so many plants. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Pennybell. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. This is probably more likely a pennybell, isn't it? Because it looks like a bell. Well, swift snare would probably be something that actually tries to grab me or hold me. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I'll be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together, we can end this. Meet me in the Daughter's Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. She's gonna take control? Who's put her up to this? To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. East of a castle. Castle, river, then mountain, then woods. Castle. River, mountain, woods? Scissor Castle, right? Trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me and I'm rewarded with a new find. That looks like Swift Snare. You wanted me to meet her with a potion? I want to see what happens. Yeah, she's gonna be able to control it. She has no problems with her, like, resolve or anything, right? Let's see what happens. The circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Didn't she say to go to the daughter's stone circle tomorrow and bring the elixir? Oh, I went and you weren't there. Weird. There's another stone circle down here, the Swinside stone circle. That's where she said to meet. How weird. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I have a decision to make. Do I meet with Faye Swift, or the Seeds of Redemption, or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? Hmm. Don't think I can do different save slots to see each of the endings. Let's see what books we've got. Let's see what we know. Corpse's Friend. Still plants I don't even know what they are though. Corpse's Friend, a reminder. I like put this somewhere where we can. Not in the way there, am I? Not really. So many plants I just never learned what they were though. Like this nice smelling plant we had from the start, we never learned it. It's the stone circle or the Brotherhood wherever they want me to meet, or the witches down here. I don't even know where the Brotherhood wanted me to be. I feel like the witches thing will be the most fun. Corpse's Friend. You know the ankle binder is like Swift Snare, right? That would be the second. Yeah, that's the one. Moves fast for a plant. Corpse's Friend. Fearbringer. Lift a Curse. Black Blood's Reverse. Let's see what we can find. I feel like Corpse's Friend would probably be Devil's Nightcap. Yeah, it is. Third is the Fearbringer. Could the Fearbringer be Widow's Woe? Would it be? Not confident in any of these being Widow's Woe, though. Maybe this? Unpleasant scent, though. There's nothing on the scent. Guess this one. Fourth is one that lifts a curse. Black Blood's Reverse. I know what Black Blood's Reverse would be, but I don't remember the name. Or how it looks. I'd know it if I saw it. To lift a curse or to fix the Dendra. This is my backup Widow's Woe. Is there anything else about a Widow's Woe, though? I think that would help me choose between, because it shows the grass. The grass looks more like this one. But it says dainty dark flowers. This one has dark flowers. Twilight. Here's the name tags. Lift a curse. Penny Bell. Witch's remedy believed to lift curses. You. Lady of Summer. Nope. Gilded Dendra is the one that we want to fix, right? No cure to the Gilded Dendra. Mushroom sheet. Is there anything that says Dendra? Reason is... go back to it. Gilded Dendra. The lips and veins turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma. I need the plant that cures that. Elderfinium. The petals are brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. Elderfinium. I think these are the 5 plants we need. The only thing I'm uncertain about is Widow's Woe. I don't have proof which one's Widow's Woe. I don't think I missed anything. This one has dark flowers. This one, not really dark. Which one am I more confident on? Or is it something else entirely I've overlooked? I feel like I don't have Widow's Woe yet. I don't know what I need to do to get it. I need to follow the Dudden tributary to its source, right? Whatever that means. I don't think either is Widow's Woe. None of them are smelly. Doesn't go up further than what it looks like. Just following the river. Maybe it means it's like somewhere along the river. That might be what it means by follow. Not just go to the source, but somewhere near the source. I can't water my potions. That's sad. Okay, next one in is this one. Maybe I'll do it from the bottom up. So it says follow it to the source, not follow the source down. And there's nothing at the source. Wish I could explore faster if I need to be doing like multiple places like this. Instead of coming back home between every part of the river we check, it might be a bit more efficient to like just go for a walk along the river like the note says to. I must return to the shop first. What are you talking about? Oh. Right there, then there. Here next. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotted flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Already been there. Re. Just keep following it to the source. Where the river starts. behind the trees. What's wrong, Falco? At this point I've checked everywhere along the river. I already checked those two. What does it mean, follow the river? I don't know what I need to do. Follow the Duddon tributary to its source, and I've not got that checked off as completed for some reason, despite going everywhere along the Duddon. Like, all the way up. Except for those two squares, because those... Well, those... I went there, then I went diagonal. I guess those two squares I haven't done. Might be worth checking. Just in case. It kind of goes across a few squares there. One more to check. I don't like the odds of it being there though. It was on the river, it should have been there by now, right? This is the tributary, the one that leads into Duddon. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. That would be it. That's the widow's way. It smells bad. A somewhat damp smell. Dark red flowers. The tributary wasn't the river. The tributary is the part off the river. No one told me I was thinking the wrong word. Means this could be anything. Let's go help the witches. Knew neither of those looked like what I was after. The rest of the plants up there I'm pretty confident in. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Is there an order which goes where? Does it go clockwise around? Does it go 1, 2, 3? Oops, his friend. Ankle biter. Earbringer. Lift the curse. And cure. Well done. I will take it from here. You know how to pick a good time for it, Falco. How about no? Not this time. Well done, I'll take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Would have been better to redeem that when I was like trying every coordinate on the map. When it was like a low impact segment rather than when we finally solved a big puzzle like this. Well, you want me to keep everyone waiting, or did the ads roll or something? And you're trying to like, no, there's no ads. Why are you doing it now? You're trying to like ruin the flow of the stream or what? I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning round, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. That's not a plant at all! And it wants to kill things. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange, jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smoulders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Get it? The dust settled and the servant vanquished. I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened? She was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved. Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. Thea was in the mask. That was the guy's daughter, then. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter after all. I called that. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellebore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. The Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Ending 2, Elderfinium. Reuben Ward, alive, attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Verona Green, alive. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Bethany Coleman, alive. In your debt, your actions helped save the sisterhood. Faye Swift, alive. She has not dreamed of the servant since he performed the ritual. Ennis Aylford, in hiding, has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. Forrest Vare, deceased, killed by the servant. Yeah, no thanks to the things we gave him to eat. We gave him the wrong flower. Thea Ward in hiding. Ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Isidore Burbridge, alive, currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. I'll do the stretches now, Falco. The credits are a better time for that, no? Stretch, 5 push-ups, 5 sit-ups, and 5 squats. Can do. Let me know if anything happens during the credits that I'm missing. That's 5 push-ups. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 sit-ups, 5 squats. Thanks for the stretch, Falco. It's just not a good idea to do the redeem in like the middle of a cutscene or something. Did I miss anything? Fucking game. I'm hoping there's like a save point that where I can just continue where I was and see what the other endings were. Instead of having to do a fully new playthrough. I understand if I had to do a fully new playthrough though, so I can choose like whether to save or hurt different people. It's good, Falco. I made the judgment call to wait till the other side of what looked like was going to be a cutscene, not keep everyone waiting. Wonder what I'll play tomorrow. I'll find something. Don't worry. Is this looping? It is looping. Why'd no one say? Like, I wasn't watching the credits. I'm going now. Earlier, have you ever heard the Monastery of the Black Veil? 58 of 77 identified. Okay, so there's more. I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Ravenglass is in the bottom left. There's a few more plants to identify. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood, I remember that much. You must have been heading west, because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we travelled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As I turned to leave, he adds, here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this. Alright, Ravenglass. So they crossed 2 rivers to get to Ravenglass. And then followed a river for a while. Either they're talking about this forest here. It depends. Did they go out and return to Ravenglass? And they're saying they went from here, 2 rivers west, followed it to one of these woods. I could hear it to my left as we travelled. They left me here and I've stayed ever since. Are they saying it was his journey to Ravenglass, which means east 2 rivers? He followed a river for a while and heard it on his left as he was passing some kind of wood, so like here. The elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man lost forever hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian, dark flower of the tomb, stench of the twilight. Dorian. What's Dorian again? Storian's this thing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this was the Storian. This was the tomb. And this was the twilight. Confirms. This is Storian. This is Tomb. And this is Twilight. Awesome. What elixir was this? Not on that row. What would have been over here? Elixir of the Black Veil. No seeds grow that don't wither. No water on the river. Weird. Oh, wait, I wanted that. I wanted that. Bring it back. The Elixir of the Black Veil. And I suspect the spot he wants me to go is over here. Got it in one. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. And the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. Take it? So this is like all post-game stuff then, huh? The third member of the trio accepts the elixir and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. That's a lot of information. These might be the missing plants. The only way I'm going to get it identified is by ringing the bell again. Oh hi, she's still mad? It's good to see you too, Halibor. It has been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play though. I've been collating some information and a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all of these plants. Let's start with the moonlight flower Bella Nox. I've always loved that one. Dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren's call. I'm going to call it this one. Just from the picture. There you go. Spring wax cap. That's a mushroom, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Ah, Haverage. Some romantic soul once gave me a stem of Haverage. I think I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. Average. This one? A lot of my guesses were on point. If it was a plant I had anything for. I think I'll give Fool's Midnight a miss, thanks. I guess she's forgiving me because she's wanting all this information. Dark mushroom. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, with a potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. A dark mushroom with a fleshy underbelly said to have a unique sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. it's this one. You can see the spots on the side of it. It's a dark mushroom. So this dangerous looking mushroom wasn't dangerous at all. It just tastes bad. Ooh, Demel sounds nice. I wonder if that's what Mum puts in her tea. I've often thought she must have a secret ingredient that makes it extra soothing. This unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. Demel. No, the leaves aren't rough enough. This one? It says here that Umbrella smells of strawberries. There are so many conflicting aromas in this shop, I can't pick it up. Pick it out. Umbrella. This one? Strawberry dipped in honey. Powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. This plant we had all along wasn't giving us visions. What was giving us visions then? Why are we getting like visions of... Maybe our visions are related to the seer's visions. Everyone just got visions of whoever was summoning the servant. Maybe that's how it works. I've never even heard of Evulum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Many short, pretty leaves. Penny Bell next. We'll throw us this one. The leaves of the penny bell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. My mother often uses burdock leaves in her cooking. She's too stubborn for superstitions. What's a superstition? Thick burdock leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folk won't allow burdock into their homes as it is believed to bring bad luck. Had the right leaves. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what it looks like at least. Hibiscus. The hibiscus flower is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. This author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. Hibiscus. I don't think it's this one. Aguria. This one. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lambswool, characterize this plant. Not many left. Sour brandy next. Sour brandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. Stamen or stamen? I don't know how to say it. I only learned the word today. Good work. Let's do Palliance now. Most plants offer small improvements to air quality, but the Palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. I mean, even though I gave you the truth detector plant earlier, like, you can have this Palliance. You can like get rid of the mold still. You don't need to leave it here. You can have some. You don't need to be breathing in all the mold because I gave you the wrong plant earlier. Carnivorous Torren. Coldery. I don't know that one. The uses of Coldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Brittle. I don't know that one. Coveted by the rich, pretty Prittle is crushed to make dyes. This is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Really? Brittle. And all the others with the yellow tags are confirmed too. Who did I give wild coal to? I don't remember using that. Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. You still hate me? Probably does, doesn't she? For giving her the wrong flower. What happens if I continue? Can I see the other endings? Earlier. It's too late. I have already made my choice. It's too late. The title is overdue? What do you mean? It's late. I should lock up. That was Strange Horticulture. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a pretty fun game. Hopefully I wasn't stuck on the puzzles too long that anyone was getting frustrated. Let's roll the credits and then we'll look for someone to raid. We'll watch any clips if anyone took a clip. Here's the credits. Thank you to the Vulpix King for the follow. Shiro Sabertooth for the follow. Richie Spaceman for the follow. Nice. The part where they said I can finally call myself a horticulturist. They didn't call me a strange horticulturist. They called me an experienced horticulturist. You forgot what they said. Fair. How much in the game did I miss? How many achievements am I missing? I'm missing an achievement for murdering a guy. That's crazy. I should have done that. Oh, that was the guy he can murder is the guy from the I recognize that. And that's the guy who punched the dog. You can murder him. Hi, Lumi. And I think the other two are for doing alternate endings, which if I wanted to do those, I'd have to do it in a new game, in a fresh playthrough. I think I'm happy with the ending I got. Everything turned out alright. I'm finally able to catch my stream. Lumi, I've got some bad news for you. Oh no. Lumi, I'm so sorry. We just won. Oh no. The stream's over. We're about to raid out. Unless someone took a clip that we can watch together. There's no clips. I'm so sorry, Lumi. Next time, take 2 for the mega bad end. I don't know if we got the good end or the bad. It's odd, isn't it? And I feel like we did enough optional stuff that that we would have had the resources and potions there to do all 3 endings in one go, but that is like load back a little bit. Hold on. I wonder, does load game? Oh. Ooh, maybe we can. We've got time. Okay, where did this guy say he wanted me to go? The Swinside Stone Circle. With the elixir. We can do that. To the east of the castle, across the river through a mountain pass at the edge of the wood. We know what the plants are, so we can probably do this without too many more labels. Guess I'm not ending yet? Guess not. We're doing a little more. It is time. The servant's on the move. Time to act. Okay. Do I meet with Faye Swift or the Seeds of Redemption, or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? The east of a castle across a river. Through a mountain pass. Now I have the decision to make. We're gonna do the cursed option. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You better cook dinner? You should, Alex. You should. Then we'll go to the Swinside Stone Circle. When I arrive at the Stone Circle, Aelfred is already waiting for me. Behind him is a group of 5 hooded figures, all bearing the now familiar mark of the Seeds of Redemption. Did you bring the elixir? We only have one chance at this. It has to be now. The Dendru's elixir. For reference, the Dendru's elixir does this. It breaks the monster free. So nobody can control it. What could go wrong? I hand over the bottle of brown liquid and Aelfred snatches at it greedily. The redemption is at hand, my brothers and sisters. Praise the Dendru. Bring forth the receptacle. A shallow iron bowl is brought forward and placed in front of Aelfred. He mutters some words and pours the brown liquid into the vessel. As he chants softly, a thin tendril of grey smoke begins to ascend, slowly at first and then rising with his voice, stronger and stronger until it is a whirling vortex 20 feet high. The minutes stretch out as I wait with apprehension for what is to come, but nothing happens. Eventually, Aelfred speaks again. Your dog is on your lap. Pat your dog, pat your dog. It is done. Now we wait. An hour later, everyone's dead. The sun is hanging low in the sky when we finally hear it. A long, low growl that sends shivers down my spine. Moments later, the woman in the jade mask appears at the western edge of the circle, and then towering behind her, its head showing above the treetops, the skeletal silhouette of the servant. O glorious one, in your name we set you free. Drink the offering and become redeemed. Ha, you think it is that easy? You think you can say a few words and override the bond? The servant is mine. At that, the beast lets out a terrifying roar and charges towards the group. Aelfred shrieks in terror and leaps to the side as a long black limb crashes down on the spot where he stood, sending the heavy iron ball flying into the air. One braver member of the group stands his ground as the others flee. I am not afraid. I will be... But we will never know what he would be, because with a single swipe of its arm, the servant splits the man in two mid-sentence. The woman in the jade mask turns towards me, and unnervingly the servant mirrors her movements. I have much to thank you for, horticulturist. The seeds of redemption, those fools. They are ready to unleash an unimaginable terror on this world. The servant that they worship so much, all it wants is blood, and I'm the only one who can hold it back. She turns and walks slowly away, the servant following in that unsettling, mirrored fashion. My attention is drawn to the body on the floor a few meters away from where I stand. The ground is soaked in blood. I have had some time to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. With our leader dead and our cause in tatters, the Seeds of Redemption has disbanded. I wonder if it would have been different if I gave her the one that made her, that didn't, like, that made her will weaker rather than stronger. Verona and Reuben have made it clear that they want nothing more to do with me. They do not understand what we were trying to achieve. They do not understand that the woken Dendru cannot, will not, be tamed. The woman in the jade mask may have some hold over it for now, but I know she won't be able to hold it forever. As for myself, I have retreated to strange horticulture for the time being. Nobody comes to the shop anymore, which suits me fine. I will stay out of sight. The woken Dendru will shake off its shackles sooner or later, and when it does, it will remember those who are loyal. Praise the Dendru. Ending 7. So it does depend on the options I make on the way as well, not just the final choice. The redemption has failed, but we must not be dismayed. That means there's got to be an ending where we actually do set it free and see what would be. Alright, let's see what the other ending is with the choices we've made up to this point. I'm not going back all the way to do a fresh playthrough, but... I do want to see what my choices do. So we need to like choose different things leading up to it if we want different kinds of outcomes. So I reckon don't strengthen Jade Mask Lady's resolve, weaken it, and that freeing them would have worked. Mission to cause chaos? Not really, I'm just wanting to see what other options each of the endings leads to based on the decisions I've made up to this point. You want the maxed out dread meter all the time ending? You can't proceed if the dread meter's full. This time, so on. Let's follow Verona. Wait, not Verona. Let's meet with Faye Swift. The stone circle is an impressive sight. Running my hand along the red sandstone of Long Meg, I feel a connection to the long-dead people who built it. There is ancient magic here. Faye arrives sometime after me. You have the elixir. It's now or never. Suddenly, Simone's warning comes back to me. What do I really know about this Faye? Perhaps it would be safer to take the elixir myself. I could use Swift Snare to bind her. I realize I have a decision to make. Oh, there's double choices here. Give her the elixir. I watch in solemn silence as Faye unstoppers the glass bottle and raises it to her lips. She hesitates for a brief moment before tilting back her head and drinking in large gulps. What seems like an eternity, nothing happens. Faye is sitting cross-legged in the middle of the stone circle. Her eyes are closed. Suddenly, her eyes snap open and she lets out a high-pitched wail. No! How can she be this strong? Because I strengthened the Jade Mask Lady, she's not relinquishing control. Her hands fly to her head as she screams in pain. She writhes around on the ground and I try to comfort her. But she flails about wildly, clawing at my chest and face. And then she is still. I reckon if I weakened Jade Lady's resolve, For the ending we went for the first time, she wouldn't have had the willpower to hold it back from keeping us from doing the ritual to bind it. I think it would have killed us. Hands fly to her head as she screams in pain. She writhes around on the ground and I try to comfort her, but she flails about wildly, clawing at my chest and face, and then she is still. She is here. At that, Faye spins around fearfully as we hear a menacing sound away to the west. I look up in the direction of the noise, and what I see strikes fear through me. The servant is charging towards the stone circle and at an astonishing pace, and perched atop its shoulders rides the woman in the jade mask. The servant is mine! The creature leaps over the perimeter of the circle and lands in front of the cowering Fae. As she raises her hands in pitiable defense, the servant strikes with its powerful jaw, killing her instantly. As the servant feasts on its prey, the woman in the jade mask turns her attention to me. You should know better, horticulturist. I am the Dendru, the dread. I am death. And with that, the huge creature rises, bright red blood dripping from its gaping maw, and I am certain my fate is sealed. I close my eyes and wait for the end. But the blow never comes. Instead, the servant, the woken Dendru, the dread, turns and walks away, led by the woman in the jade mask. What have I done? I have had some time to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. I see Faye's face every night as I lie awake, unable to sleep. I do not know what went wrong. The elixir seemed to work. Oh, this elixir is meant to make you have control of it, not set it free. This is a different elixir. So we tried to, get some psychic lady and give her the control of it instead. For some absurd reason. I don't know how that would be considered a good idea at all. The elixir seemed to work, but I think the woman in the jade mask had too strong a hold over the servant. It should have been me who took the elixir. I'm not saying I could have succeeded where Faye failed, but it should have been me. Either way, the servant remains under the control of the woman in the jade mask, but neither she nor it have been seen since. Undermere remains restless and tense, fearful of the violence that could descend at any moment. I feel like the ending I got first time was a pretty good ending, honestly. The peaceful ending. Fearful of the violence that could descend at any moment. For my part, I hope that the woman in the jade mask, whoever she is, has reclaimed her humanity and taken the servant far from here. I think often about the way the creature looked at me before it turned away. It was not hunger or hatred. It was cold indifference. I thought she said she wanted it killed. Angered the beast. I thought I was doing the right thing. Instead, I have stirred the hornet's nest. Dead man's fingers ending, okay. She doesn't trust me in this one. She's doing the ritual without my help. Those plants are hard to find. I don't think she's going to get that ritual on her own. Okay, we've got another ending to look at then. One where we try and take the potion ourselves and become the master. But that's probably not going to go well because of how strong a hold she has. We're going to end up like what? Was it Faye? What she ended up like? Uh-oh. We shouldn't have buffed Jade Mask Lady. Oh no, I thought it was a good end, but they probably could have been better where I didn't poison my library friend and kill the guy whose job it was to hunt the thing. I wonder if he would have shown up at some point trying to shoot it and angering it when we needed it to be not doing that. Where's this snare plant at? There it is. That's the one we need. I'm going to take the potion for myself, and now I'm going to become the master. Snare her with the plant. The swift snare catches Faye unaware, latching onto her slowly at first, but then as she struggles to break free, it binds tighter. Strong curling vines leaping out to restrain her. Within moments, she is still, her eyes piercing me with fearsome hatred. There's no backing out now. I will drink the elixir myself. I think I just like do the wrong elixir. Is it just gonna be like dread? Yes, just dread. Your powers are mine. Yes. The elixir tastes foul, like rotting fruit, but I force it down and somehow keep hold of the contents of my stomach. First, nothing happens, but my pulse quickens as I feel it begin to take hold. It's as though I'm in two places at once, my mind swirling as it grapples with the dizzying new reality. And then the barrier is broken and everything floods through. I sense another presence, alarmed, probing my mind. It is the woman in the jade mask, Thea Ward. I do not need to be told her name. I know it now. And there, behind it, but also part of it, the black chasm of the Dendru. No. An ancient consciousness cascades into my own, and I am overwhelmed. My thoughts are stretched like galaxies drifting apart, time woven into thin silk. I try to pull back, but I cannot, and slowly, slowly, as though my thoughts have further to travel, I realize my mistake. You will not take this from me, horticulturist. She is the Dendru, the dread. She is too strong. We can strengthen ourselves with the same plant we gave her. What have I done? I tried to take the servant for myself. What madness led me down that path? The woman in the jade mask brushed me aside with ease, and I was lost in the darkness. When I came to, I released Faye and fled with what little sanity I still possess. I have returned to strange horticulture to gather supplies, but I cannot stay here. I could feel the hatred and the bloodlust when I glimpsed their mind. She, or perhaps more accurately, the servant, for they are one and the same now, will hunt me wherever I go. I must travel far, far away from Undermere, and hope that will be enough. I was weak and a fool. I should never have tried to take it for myself. I feel like for those other two endings, we need to weaken her. And then we can either set it free, or take control. Either me or Faye. I don't think anyone likes me very much. Bethany likes me. Why did I think buffing the person in the mask was a good idea? They had control of the monster. If it broke, she could feel it trying to break free. She needed more help. And for the first ending we went for, it was a good idea. She managed to hold it back long enough from killing us to get the solution in place to banish it again. So I think it worked out for the good end. I feel like the other ends are chaotic ends, but they're bad ends because It's bad because I don't have the. I didn't weaken her, but strengthening her, I think it makes the good end possible. Weakening her would probably make the good end impossible. So even if you did the ritual, you'd probably fail. You wouldn't hold it back. Maybe she'd already be dead. I think buffing the person in the mask worked alright when it did. Just trying to get the other ends, we'd have to go back further, and I forget what day that even was. I could have a personal demon here, is that not a good end? Maybe we'd have the same problem she had, where we start to lose control of it. Well, that was strange horticulture. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's raid someone for real now. We didn't do all the ends, but that's enough ends for me to be satisfied with. It gives Lumi a bit extra instead of ending right when they, instead of me ending right when they arrive. Let's raid. Let's raid Wiki VT. I'd buff myself, and the buff lets me keep control. But if we're already under the influence, it might be too late to buff ourselves, right? Hi everyone. Thank you for watching. I hope to see you for another stream tomorrow. I'll install another game by then. We'll do something else. Bye everyone.